Good morning, devotees. We're back. It's more Final Fantasy XIV. Because I've been quite enjoying playing this. Albeit I've only played it once since I've came back. You know what? Fine, we'll let this play. Fuck you, Realm Reborn. Quit trying to play this. Hiya, Jinxie. Congrats on getting most devoted. So we get to go witness the end of Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot that can be taken from that cutscene that I will never not find funny. Like, shit was so desperate they let a criminal join their ranks. Let that, like, that is a lore thing that has to be brought up. Fucking love this game. Or the fact that, you know, the very final desperate act there was to yeet them far away from the shit that was going down. So we keep running into them. I remember this fight. This is worth it. Absolutely unnecessary in every sense of the phrase, but totally worth it. I have former warriors of light displaced from time and space. To fight them eventually. It's gonna be fun. We're also probably gonna sit through every single one of these openings at some point because they're all fucking amusing. Do. I couldn't get in. Much as I like the prelude, I don't want to listen to it right now. Yeah, I figured I'd have to wait for the queue. A smart me would have just loaded up the queue while I was waiting to start stream. Because there's no way in hell we're getting into the queue getting in and out of queue immediately. But that inquires that I was the smart. Also, realizing that opening fucking cinematic is long as shit. That took like 6 or 7 minutes. That was 4, 11. Yeah, it took like 6 or 7 minutes. Jesus. Cool. Well, out we go. I'm also gonna make it a habit to go pass the fuck out in a bed every time. Oh, right. I'm gonna learn to hate this place again, ain't I? Let's start Aetherite tuning while I attempt to figure out where the fuck the main story beat wants me to go again. Was there any? No, no Aetherites there. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. None of my stuff's too broken, so we're fine. Calamity Salvager. Vague remember. Tree. We've lost. Purchase job. Oh, right. Yeah. You're the one that we can pester for this stuff. Right. I remember this now. Oh, right. Yeah. Switching your gear from one to the other. No, that's fair. Dealing spoils. Into the faith. Oh. Okay. Not sure if you can actually get it. But yeah, it's Titus and Yuna's outfits. You know the fact that for a hot moment there, I forgot what the fuck their names were. Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Oh. Okay. So acquiring certain bits and baubles. Probably mostly just gonna be cosmetically at that point. It goes all the way up to like level 90 gear. All this is okay looking. Anywho, we've officially hit the no. Oh, because I'm looking for the wrong thing. I'm a fucking dork. Okay, nothing there then. Certificate exchange? No. Delineation collection. League of acting techniques. When delineation is consumed using a special action. Okay. You should do speed build exchange. And also due to payment advancements in tailoring, belts are used for holding it. Just nice for nice for blitzering. Here we go. This spectacles formerly classified as headgear. I'm not certain. I want to know. Okay. Valentine's, other seasonal event items. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably to pick up various things. Okay, back to Aetheryte hunting. Minor distraction dealt with. Is there only one Aetheryte up here? There's the Aft Castle. Okay, no, there's the Marauders Guild on that side. Is there one for this one? No. So if I go through here and poke my head back up that way. Forget how much of the early game is just running from point A to point B. With, yeah, Marauders Guild. I think the Culinarians is the other one. I don't want to do any of the gatherer crafter stuff currently, or really at all. I do not have the fondest memories of doing those. I remember it was a lot of waiting around and walking in fucking circles for quite a bit of shit. Let's tune ourselves to the big rock. Jesus fucking Christ, this place is crowded as shit still. No matter what world you're in, no matter what server you're in, no matter where you go, fucking Limsa's crowded as fuck. Not sure if I'm happy or sad that still holds true all these, you know, years later, but hey. Collectible appraiser. Oh, you can only system as the house knows. Okay, so that's something for later. Noted. Wee. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The only other class that I might end up picking up is back there, and that's just because I enjoyed playing a mage far too much for my own good. Now morbid curiosity has me. Can I even access these yet? Oh shit, I can. That's a danger to my wallet. Seasonal miscellany. Oh, is this just... yeah. This is just the various things. Registerable miscellany. Oh, barding. That's a lot of barding you can buy. And mount keys I'm seeing. Okay. Huh? Okay, good to know. There's more cursed things in this game now. Lovely. Oh, shit. Headpieces. Cool. And baller medikits. And modern sex, which is... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, there's the thing that there's hundreds of thousands of. Most of these can be gotten if you just hate yourself and decide to grind your way through something. Most of these is the operative word. A lot of these I don't recognize, which doesn't say much. Yeah, the early ones: cherry bomb, mamonette, actually morble, tiny rat. Most of these things that I vaguely remember murdering stuff for. Most of these drop from fates, if I remember correctly, or dungeons. Kind of wish this game would fuck. Kind of wish it would just tell you where these things drop from. Though I have a vague idea for some of them, like this line, I'm pretty sure is all from the same dungeon, if I remember correctly. Oh no, these ones are the grown ones. Right. Yeah, fucking pain in the ass. How much? Yeah, okay. I need to get off the market board. I'm too broke for this shit still. Get off the board. At some point, I'll become a hazard to myself with money, and that's probably the worst that could happen. Where's our next checkpoint? Yeah, we'll go nab the Fisherman's Guild. Yep. Then I go off the side. Which honestly, not a high thing that would be on my list to go jump off the side of something in Limsa, because that's probably going to lead you to death. Is that the last one? Yep, okay. Zephyr Gate, Tempest Gate, and Airship Landing are all accessible. Okay. Fine by me. Stages past. Oh, is that Dancer? Okay. No, I just need to head back to the main one because that's the closest. Up we go. God. all I can think about is there's going to be a point where it will have to be dealt with the fact that I'm probably going to derail everything on Final Fantasy 14 stream to at some point to go minion hunting, along with mount hunting. Just in general, probably in between each major expansion, there's going to be derailing as I go hunting for certain things.
Enter. I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seedseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
Yeah. I bet it does.
This way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a random. This is now tangenting. We're pausing the cutscene entirely because now that I'm playing this again, it's popped back in my head. But I recently saw there's an official Final Fantasy XIV TTRPG that got released rather recently. I am vaguely curious to see what its insides are.
Now, what news from the Black Shroud?
Shit's fucked and people keep trying to summon primals. But we're not gonna get to that until I'm like, I think level 30 or 40. Or 50. Heavens knows. But yeah, currently we're here to talk about the Calamity. Yep, As the voice acting dies. Legatus Nail Vondanus. One's a realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalmud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Yeah, we didn't succeed. Was the older Primal Bahamut, which gets side railed to side content, which I think says everything about Final Fantasy XIV. Cool, that was a fast ending proposal signing. Lovely. Yeah, I'll go travel to the next going to the next big nightmare state because this game won't let me ignore the fact that they exist. Nope. Though, now I gotta remember how the hell to get back to the airships. You know what? On other news, I'm just gonna go hop through there through the Aethernet. Airship landing. Hello. Yeah, I showed up. I gave them a letter. I'm flying elsewhere now. We're at the airship. Fuck off. Come back later. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. I've heard this tune far too often. Envoy from Gridania. Let me get out of here. Hey, buddy. On Fragrant Chamber. Place a glyph to the Hustings Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Those were a whole lot of words, and I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm gonna go run around. Oh, is this about? Yeah. Fucking, PvP. But I'm gonna go run around and attune myself to pretty blue crystals dotted about the map before I talk to anybody. They're just novelty gear. Oh shit. Okay, that's kind of amusing. A worried weaver. Oh, that's Viper's Quest. Okay. Requires that expansion that I still haven't bought yet. It probably won't. It's not anytime soon. I don't know. I'm not certain how I'll go about poking the various expansion-based jobs. Hey look, it's my old stomping grounds. I haven't ever had a reason to come here, but hey, we're here again. Nothing important here. Okay. Up we go, as I pick a direction and just keep running. Don't want to hit the steps and I'll hit the steps with all later. Hi, Moogle. Hi, Moogle. Let's touch the pretty crystal. Okay. Put my head through here. And touch some more pretty crystals. Oh, fucking that dungeon. Is clearly the reaction you want to, you know. Doing things. Oh. That's neat. You're just gonna keep on running at this point. Yeah, because this is just crystal heaven down here. I think there's one crystal way up top, if I remember correctly. I think that's all of them down here. Yeah, we got that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, I think I just have that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, I think I just have this singular one up in the strip. That should be all of them for Uda. Could be operative word. Oh no, because there's more than one up here. Turn, grab the one that's back here for whatever artisan has been crammed up in the top again. Still. I have many questions as to why you would put the alchemist as high up in a building as you could, but maybe it's just to mitigate the amount of damage they can do. That means that should be my last one over there. Do 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 do. Is that it? Is it the last one? Thank you. Yeah, I don't need that open. And now I don't ever have to do, well, assuming I don't make a new character, I don't have to do this again. If I do, well, at that point, I think it's just time to cry. Hey, eventually one-armed bandit.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Nope, I can't say I did. Here's a letter. Fucker was not old man. Just felt this feeling. He has no clear success really. He has not. His eyes have been quiet. It was late. The 14th Pure Legion still entrenched within our board. Yeah. Yeah. +1 to stupid reasons to force us to go to each nation. Yay! And now I get my first minion. The inventory. Here's a little airship. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. We're now on point to start getting towards dungeons. Bye bye. Though. Yeah, App Castle's the closest. I'm going to ask him to kill lunch sale, but yada yada yada. Yeah, I'll do the thing. Oh, that's worse than what I'm already using. Oh, of course it is. So it's meant for level 14, and I'm 19 and counting. 20 and counting. He's out now. Mr. Point. Social looking bugger sneaking in and out of the Natasha Sea Growth. Need to go to Aleport and see what they're up to. Fishbacks of Paris and Indiana. She kills Jacket. Yeah. And now we're at the point where all stories converge into the same one. Yay! Yay! Off we go to the Western Lenoska. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and accept this. Either brave woman or fool, for under wanting to straight to them so that slasher fisherman's bottom on the loose. Branches blitz, I'm sure they could. Yeah. Just hide our main scenario for a few seconds. Well, I go and pick up the side task of unlocking the stylist guy. Then the slash rapper and toss him in the gal, throw away the key, or get him if he just looks to the shirts. Well, here, just do something. Say, let's go ahead and start in rage. We're going to issue the new person, the new food for some. We just say, let's just put us, the next travel. That's such a nice, emotes. No, there it is. Of course you do that. For shame, is there all to that yet? There's an outfit with arms and 21 cans, salute, set of brand criminal tools, much right anything, so their soul. If downstairs, losing a person practical from the side of a frigate. These things, they got souls to me yet. Alright, let's start from the wrong. Forge Master Hanaza, Guild Master right, yeah, you know what? We'll get the one and Limsa first because this is gonna get expensive fast. My ass is the broke. That only helped so much. All right. Gentleman Senshi, let me guess. The barman fool's lost his tools. Pardon me. The appearance of his very soul again in his stashing and tossing at the end of the day's night. Man brings it on himself. He toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an. That's right, I say he'd have, so he'd say all these misunderstandings. Playing on, just whining. Thanks for his bloody hands. Fucking mood. Into Grindania. Yes, I know I have 99 Aetheryte tickets, and I'm using 0 of 0 because I'm a hoarder. At the best of times. Hello. That's some Jane. That's another one. Does it not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on her? Actually, it does. At least in matter of speaking. But the fact remains the resources are in short supply. So, whereas his tools were truly inexpensive as very being, one would think he'd find a way. Other than more than a fortnight or two. And then Uda for the Alchemists Guild. Alchemist's Guild. Janine is furnishing with a fresh batch of my preparations last week. It's a return demand, but it would be both physically possible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Let me say, unfortunate events today, not entirely unexpected. Genius and genius often misunderstood, but also I just missing from extensive personal experience. For this time with speed. Yay! Back to Limso. Probably gonna save myself a wee bit of money if I just, you know. Set Limsa as my home point for the time being, but that would be convenient. Hey, buddy, any chance I can get you to stop? The speed, yes, the wheel of the light returns my eyes, power first to my fingers, yet I live. Yeah, can you stop scaring people, please? Say hi to the most eccentric person I think we're ever gonna... Well, no. Scratch that. There's at least one other eccentric character. You feel your own hairstyle is becoming passe. Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you. Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Just our moment of, yes, my hair's still here, we're safe. Good to know. Here's an answer. No, shall I just for. Okay, so I should black. Please still your beck and call. Yes, next time I find myself played by aesthetic. Yada yada yada. And now I have another item to sit in my inventory for all of eternity. Just what I wanted. More stuff to clog up my inventory. Though in this case, if I remember correctly, it's just a free use of this thing. From hairstyle and color to face paint. Color face paint. Can you look for you from here? 2,000 gil whenever you feel like change. Are you tired of staring at the same old for the past eternity? Did they release a new hairstyle for your race? Congratulations for the low price of 2,000 gil, which considering how broke I am, is not a low price. You can get a hairstyle change. How the fuck do I have Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Okay. Goes with her and drinking some dollars. Yay! I'm only doing this quest instead of the main scenario because it's got the purple marker, which usually means it gets you something important. Let's see. Betty dogs. Yeah, I know. All of the novice membership granted. Yay! All in office. Yada 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 yeah. And gives you level 15 gear. That, if memory serves correctly, isn't all too bad. Oh yeah, and this also grants me the ring if I go through all of it. Well, we're derailing real quick for another XP gaining item. Yeah, let's begin our stupid training exercise. Let's just get this done and over with. Yay! I didn't know I needed a tutorial on how to dodge attacks, but hey, here we are. What's next? Yay, more tutorials. Defeat the axe wielding training partner. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm the sharp end of the spear. I'm the only one with one. Yes, I know how aggro works. I forgot how much this infuriates the shit out of me as someone who's been playing this who used to play this a lot. And back when it came out. It's like basics of the basics 101. Though considering some people that I ran into in high level dungeons, probably a good thing that we had the basics of the basics. High level when I was playing. Not actually that high of a level nowadays. Hey, can we actually go, please? Thank you. Training exercise is now underway. Attack the same foe as your allies to win the battle. Yay. Give me the next piece of this armor set. Just to save me from having to pick up other armaments for at least a little bit. Defeat an occupied target. Yay. Coordinate with your allies and defeat the enemy. Oh, fighting more than one. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bottom. Yep, let's go. Most basic of basic combat things. Yeah. The basics of the basics. And mind-numbingly boring to boot. Which, you know, fair enough. Avoid engaged targets. And assume while avoiding attacks. Okay. Uh-huh. I'll gladly take this as not a black mage because, who fucking boys avoiding enemy attacks is a black mage a pain still? Well, a pain, period. Was a pain? Is a pain? Take your pick. Having to stand still to cast always fucking sucked. There we go. This doesn't teach you how to do shit like raids. Those are their own brand of fucked. Character. Legs. Ah! Well. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know. There's 6 of these? Okay. Ooh. Don't take long, they're just annoying. Yeah, it's simple. You deal with enemy reinforcements by murdering them. It's cursed because I think I've almost gained a level doing this damn thing. Okay. Hey, thank you. 2 more to go. Interact with the battlefield. Maybe this does go over raid mechanics. I don't know. Manipulate the battlefield to defeat the enemy. Yeah, let's go. It's all something about it dealing with gates that open as we go. So some more dungeon mechanics. Engage enemy, be wary of the gate. Yeah. Assuming it's that gate up there. Operate the lever. Sure. Oh, it's right here. Ba-dum. Thank you. I shall take the shirt. Oh, not too bad of a gear set. I'd prefer pants, but you know, I don't think I'm gonna get them. Final exercise, combat guide, attack markers, cast bars, MD, enhancements and enfeeblements, yeah. Away we go. One final janky ass thing to do. Duty commenced. Mountains Peak for the final exercise. You got to reveal your training on skills you required. We put to the test. Isn't practice, so they were ready to begin. Let me just get back up to you real quick. Okay, good God. Don't start your speech again because I meandered down. You. Now face multiple foes. Remember how to fight? Cool. We're gonna need you to like actually do that. For the last time, this one's hard to be quick on your feet. Oh, we gotta fit big guy. Not me instinctually going to go run away. Yay, it's over. And now I get the fancy EXP ring to make my EXP go up faster. Thank you. Let's listen to the hall, henceforth no longer known as a friend, yada yada yada. Cool. Thank fuck I can get that icon off my screen. Ew. There we go. Let's figure out where the hell these docks are. That's where I was trying to head. Turn. Down towards the Fisherman's Guild. Here's your book. Oh, adventures, yada yada yada. First fisherman right here, might as well have anything on that. Cool. I don't know what we actually get out of this. Oh, I give us the challenge log. I can actually peer at it if I so hate myself that much to do so. Yeah, complete 3 guild heists, complete 10 guild heists, complete 5 fates at the highest rating possible, complete 10 fates, yada yada yada. The usual. Journal. That's a... So you want to be... Oh, right. No, I don't want to be a rogue. Thanks for asking, though. Do I really have to turn my ass back around? Lasai. No, I don't. Okay, we're good. There's one for airport. Yeah, let's go. Right, each guild love area requires you to do guild love first. Do. Let's attune with our crystal. And start running amok. Be a while longer before I get my mount. Hello, yeah. It's me. I'm the one to go do. Sasha. Speak with the yellow jacket at the entrance to Satasha. Oh, the whole novice their way of introducing the NPC ones. Hi, Amads. The Final Fantasy is a going. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. So, you know, Jack doing out some death sought out for a stroll hitting more with louder. A bit of bigger. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Helping new folks understand more. You know, they'll bring for me. Yeah, I did all their stuff already. Because yay, better gear. Oh, Christ above. Yeah, okay, shut up. No, I don't. I don't need the information on NPCs. Thank you, though. Okay, so yeah, that is a new part of this, of introducing you to the NPC shit. That's fine by me. Eager Thaumaturge, Eager Conjurer, Eager Marauder. My dumbass. My dumbass that is 5 levels over the fucking dungeon recommendation. Oh, I think I spent too long doing side quests. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just see how bad the NPCs are. These weren't a thing when I last played. I have some vague recollection on how the hell to do Satasha. They're not bad, just slow. Considering that I'm used to slow, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm good. I don't care about my party member portraits. Do they just? Yep. Noted. So this is certainly a way to play the game. Yeah, well, I say that, but like I know that they had to implement this because prior to this being a thing, I tried playing a wee bit and it was a nightmare to even get into the dungeon. We're talking AFKing for hours, levels of bad. Why did you? Oh no. It's like doing it with a brand new party of brand new newbies. I can feel my will to live dying. Can you please do not go attacking other things, motherfuckers? I need to go figure out what the hell this stupid passcode is. The Captain Ikes, he sees blue. Okay. Thank you. The less time I have to spend on that fight, the better. That's fair, Mats. I figured I'd see. It's a new thing, and God, it's as bad as I thought. Oh, it's worse than I thought it would be. God, I hate it here already. Please let me die. That was a mistake. There we go. I certainly hope you enjoy sitting here and murdering everything slowly but surely. Because, who boy you're going to? I cannot see how this is a preferred method of doing this. But yeah, I'm fairly certain, if memory serves correctly, there's also a way to do the dungeons unsunk now. But also, I don't want to bother you. And so by de facto, I won't. You never bother me. See, there's the catch. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna assume that I'm always bothering somebody if I ask for help for anything. It's fine. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. This is gonna suck. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go attack the clam. You guys have fun. Oh. This is the part where I die a little inside. I'm gonna have to murder everything. If I wasn't already five levels over the dungeon level, I wouldn't be so annoyed about having to murder everything. But I am, and therefore by default, I'm annoyed about that. I'm here to help you. See, you say that. Oh, this is like to play games with my friend. Your friend, who is painstakingly, slowly but surely going through Final Fantasy XIV from the start again, for the first time since their first playthrough. Nods. Which ended in Stormblood and never made it out. What are you even attacking? Thank you. Thanks. Hey, we're gonna go on pace. Yeah, I just know this is gonna take a while. Especially currently with me playing it like once every other week. Though to be fair, once TMS Sharp Fee's over, it's probably gonna be the main game for a while. So I at least catch back up to probably Stormblood. Can you calm your tits, Marauder? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there's a treasure coffer over there. Damn it. Fine, we're going. I'm not sure if any of the loot in it will be worth my time, but I might as well check it out. No, it's just some crafting ingredients. Fucking. You know what? I'm not realizing that the NPC's name is Eager Marauder, and that's becoming an understatement. I watched the guy blitzkrieg something from halfway across the fucking map, it feels like. Which I'm not sure which is worse. Can you stop AoEing me? I would like to attack the clam now. Thank you. You bitch. Right, it's blue. I paused, I stared at these, I was like, what am I doing again? Right, it's the blue one. You hear something move in the distance. I bet I do. Yep, okay. So serious question, what the hell's the fucking point of having piercing talon? I don't ever feel like I'm ever gonna use the lance throw. I don't know why I didn't just stun it. That would have been faster. Go away and quit trying to do that, please. And more for downtime. I guess stuff like that. I'm gonna bot says the days you can't be close, yeah. Makes sense. I got plundered earrings. They're better than my current earrings, but I'm pretty sure those are the wrong ones. I hate you, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm the only fucking person getting gear from this godforsaken motherfucking dungeon. The least you could do is try and make sure it's the right fucking gear. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Fuck! I had high hopes. Those hopes got dashed quickly. Yeah, for future ones I might, because fucking Christ, this is annoying. Can't be that bad, said I. It's a fucking idiot. And I feel like probably in the later game dungeons it's not as bad because you have like the NPCs joining you, like Alfnod, Alisei, and the like. Yay! Okay, I can do this. Watch the fucking Marauder eat himself over here and attack the wrong enemy because this enemy AI is about as intelligent as a fucking wet brick. Or not enemy AI, but ally AI. Okay. And he runs. Right. Yeah, then he gets his ass ate and... Hang on. I need to... I hate you, Final Fantasy 14. Fucking hell. That is not even something I can equip. Oh, okay. I think I'm just going to use my lance throw at this point as kiting. Drag groups of enemies over so the Marauder can actually start fighting them. No, actually, that's a funny thought now that I think about it with Satasha. Due to the fact that this is a level 15 dungeon, the only kind of thing you can get would be a conjurer. Hello. I don't think there's any other basic healer. Yeah, no, there isn't, because all the rest of them are 30 plus. That's amusing. Gotta get to the end of the dungeon. Gotta get... Gotta make it to the end. Fight the Kraken. Hopefully be done with this. So also, it feels like this conjurer's got more mana than any other conjurer I've ever ran into, including later white mages. They keep swapping between like attacking and healing. I find amusing, but you know, that's just because I'm used to white mages that spend an entirety of something doing nothing but attacking. Which I'm not sure if that's still a problem to this day, but you know, I'm gonna bet it is. No, all the healers. Oh, it's their injuries. That's fair. Thank you for the key. I got to go figure out which one's the captain's quarters again. Maybe. Oh, what's behind this gate? I also wonder how easy the binding coils are now. Like the shield ones tend to DPS more because they just block a lot, where direct overtime or overtime heals tend to mix the two. That's fair. I just remember way back when a problem with healers that wouldn't heal. That was also eons ago now, for all intents and Final Fantasy XIV related purposes. Yeah, I'll take the key to the hole, and then I'm going to go into the hole, and then I'm going to see if there's loot in the hole, because I need more loot, even if none of it is for me. To breathe. What's in the box? I think I've gotten almost half the Arcanist's fucking armor. Stop giving it to me, you pain in my ass. Or not, not the Acolyte's armor, whatever. Still annoyed regardless. The magic caster armor. Got the coat, I've got the gloves. Gotten 0 things for the Disciple of War. At all. Yeah, unlock the captain's quarters. Let's go. I'm also realizing none of these fights are lasting longer than like 30 seconds, which is kind of funny. I'm doing them all before Power Surge wears off. It's probably only amusing to me because I have a cursed sense of humor. Hi, Captain Moron. I feel like I just fought you not that long ago. Well, I'm the dungeon to you. How long it takes to complete? Yeah. Loved those 2+ hour long queues. They were fun. AKA, I know for a while I would go and play another game in the background. That's how bad the queues were. Or, you know, there were the cases where I would just choose to not do a dungeon that day, because for a while I don't remember what dungeon it was, but there's one that I had to do because I was a little bit behind on story, getting from Heaven's Word to Stormblood, that had like a 6-7 hour queue, and I went, haha, no. And he runs again. Anything back here? No? Okay. I'm also realizing the NPCs are talking now. I've been choosing to... If I run all the way to the boss arena, will the NPCs follow me? I don't want to fight all this. Well, we're finding out. Bye. Well, that answered my question. No, they won't. Oh, no, maybe they will. And bring in everybody else with them. Good God. This is only slightly cursed. But well, we're just gonna keep adding to our pool of enemies then. Oh shit, there's ripples all over this place. Go, 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 go. I'm the only NP player character here. Means it is now my job to seal these all. Yay! This just suddenly got so much worse than it needed to be. Sure, that was a fight. That was the worst way to do that fight ever, but we did it. Oh, that was fucking cursed. Yeah, no. Love that for us. Cool. Items. An orchestration roll. We'll just pop that. Character. Did I get a fucking lance? I did. This entire damn dungeon. I'll go with stupid fucking lance. And half the armor for the mages. Never again. That was painful. Wrong one. Thanks. Lowers target's physical damage dealt by 10% and magic damage dealt by 5. Sure? That's just going to get schmooved over there to the list of things that I don't really care to use often. Well, that was an experience. Particularly one I never want to do again. That was almost miserable. Aethernet, half castle. We're not like the rest simple and clean. I think next is one dungeon in each area, if memory serves correctly. That was oof. Somehow worse than my first time ever doing that dungeon, and that's saying something. Yep, off we go to Grindania. Back home I go. Party Finder unlocked. Yay! I'm probably never going to use it. I'll just party find with the half a dozen friends and acquaintances I know that have far too much of an obsession with this game comparatively. I can't name anything. Yeah, no, I feel that. I remember the painful experience of trying to find names that I could give in characters. The game yelling at me that the name was already taken. Which dungeon is in Grindania? Oh yeah, it's Amtara Deepcroft. Yay, off we go towards the next dungeon, and the final one is the mines. Which, if memory serves, there's a minion that you can get from the mines. Speaking of the prevent the entrance to Tamtra Deepcroft, I will certainly fucking attempt to. Yeah, no, what did that say? Oh, no, the fuse waves when using an aetherite ticket. Oh, no. And off we go. When the fuck did I hit? No, don't. I don't want to know. Nope, less thinking I do the better. Just looking like, when the fuck did I hit 23? Then again, I do have 2 EXP gaining items currently slapped on, so so be it. Well, I'm at the next dungeon now. Yay! Oh, it's those two. Logging on now. Quests, they're important. I will do those now that I've been reminded about them again. I kind of sort of wasn't too worried about them, and I was just gonna blitz them once I hit 30. Which I think kind of sort of says everything. Hey! Yada yada yada, yada yada yada, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. Yay, dungeon. Hey, what were you again? Goblin. Goblin. Right, yeah, because you now bounce between the things. At some point, I'll see about yeeting my character over to the other one if it's ever not full. But I forget what the process is for that. By forget, I mean, don't remember and didn't care about it back way when, because, yeah, everyone I knew all sort of just met on the same server, and that's why we started playing together. The awkward moment of just sitting here. Oh. Ow. No, this is a great time to sit here and stretch. Yeah, I do have a minion now. Eventually I'll collect more. Eventually I also won't be a broke bitch, but I don't see that happening soon. So let's see. Look but don't touch. Oglet. Duty roulette leveling. Yeah, I bet you that is high on your list of things for me to do. I don't wanna. Sorry, what the? Why? Oh, that's a new thing. I don't know why I decided to go look through things. New Game Plus. Why would you do that to yourself? For any reason. Empty. Let's see it to either show on streams or play with friends who are new. You know, that's fair. Just the thought of New Game Plusing a MMO just sounds painful. I remember Signs. They were fun. Waymarks. Yeah. Countdown. More useful things eventually. Right, I would actually have to do to talk to the link shell people to get link shells. I had character configuration. Yeah. Okay, portraits. Except for requests from Miyoko Ashikage. Sure. Ah, yep. There's the cowgirl. Achievements current area. I don't rightfully care. Everything is dead now. Just AoEs and death. Plundered goggles, yay! Oh, jeez. This game's just gonna keep yeeting shit at me. That's fine. At least I'm actually getting gear for my fucking thing. I don't need that, but sure. Nope. This is definitely the intended way to do this. Ooh, boots. Oh, more stuff I don't need. Yay. Well, I don't know. Some of the stuff I might need. But most of it's just junk. Money in my pockets is. May I not open this yet? Oh. I haven't done this dungeon in ages. Eh. Everything aggroes. It's dead. Then we made a bridge. Oh yeah, it's the Mind Flare. I remember this dork. Walks in, dude fucking does. And I still fucking leveled up. Thank you, Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, there was a yin yang, all right. In, out, dead. Just sitting here. Oh, I love that for that. Okay, let's see what I actually got out of there that might be useful. The goggles, yeah, because I'm 24 out of 45 for that. The rest of this is just alternate if I want something different, which I really don't. Unless I can get pants. Are those pants? No, they're not. All right, yeah, you can fly here. Also pointing out that I barely fit in the back seat. I look so uncomfortable back here. Shit, I'll give the best stuff on you. I bet there is. I'm old-fashioned. And I'm going to manually look through it every single time. That's what I'm used to. Hi, hello. Yada yada yada. Next one's the, I think it's Copperbell Mines, if I'm remembering correctly, is the next one. FYI, I'll stand on the driver's seat. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Go to it all. Talk to the lady there. Deal with those things. Yeah, no. Two of the people I used to play with played Lalafels, so I've seen the lovingness that is Lalafels and their cursed ways to ride things. And now to go to Uda. I don't even want to know why you have a rover. Also, I'm hiding the helmet. Those look stupid. Whee! And away I go. Eto. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just run there. I'll check that out in a second. Got to go do adventure-y things first. Yeah, I'm here. I'm fairly certain it's Copper Bell Hell. A nickname not for the base version of that dungeon, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, Copperbell Mines. Yay! Also, I feel sorry for everyone who's tuning into these either now or when they get uploaded to YouTube. Get real used to horrible nicknames for random ass things in this game, because the group of people I used to play with, when we got irritated with something, it got a nickname. None of them were meant in a loving way. All of them expressed, to some degree or another, our hatred for the thing. And some of them have multiple variants. And the thing that kickstarted it all off was the Sunken Temple of God damn it, why is there so many fucking bees? Also known as the Temple of I Hate Bees, and not the bees again. Or for those that know it by its actual name, it's the Sunken Temple of Corn, but yeah, that started a chain of us giving plenty of dungeons cursed nicknames. Then we got to hard moto, and then you get the Sunken Temple of thank fuck there's no bees. Which that one just got a nickname because it didn't have the bees in it and therefore was significantly easier. Because for a while, even after the ability to do the dungeon unsunk came out, you could still get one shot by the bees. Fucking hate those things with a passion. You can go burn in the fire of hell they crawled out of. And then, yeah, Copperbell Hell for the hard mode of Copperbell Mines. So, yeah, nicknames became a thing. Almost there. Oh, is that just what they call them? The stone torches? Okay. Hey, I've got stuff to sell. Quite a bit of it, actually. Here's those. So that. Those. Sell those. Sell those. And those. And that. Glad my pockets are a little bit lighter now. Little 19 quest way over yonder. That is the direction I need to go. It's just not being... Is that the direction I need to go? No, is that... That might be the quest just to teach me how to do, I need to go down to Western Thanlan. I think that's just the quest to teach you about melding, so I'll go nab that real quick. Might actually be important. Wrong way. You go around the mountain the other way. I'm also gonna loosely keep an eye out for things on my hunter's log, though I doubt I'm gonna run into anything in Thanlan right now. Do. Yeah, up and over this way. Do. The bonfire. Hello. Material extraction. Yeah. Yep. And then a level 19 Disciple of the Hand for that one. Yep, nope, not happening. Never doing that quest. I don't have any intent to ever pick up a Disciple of the Land or Hand, unless I get really bored again. And at that point, I have a problem. Okay. Yeah. This should lead, yeah. The most cursed way to play this, since some of the controller hotkeys don't fucking work on while playing it on PC. Which makes sense. We can submit for mouse and keyboard first, and then hotkeys second. I just don't like mouse and keyboard controls for Final Fantasy XIV. Mapping the realm. Learning about the goblet. I don't care. And then learning how to die close. Okay, almost at the next dungeon. Yay, cocktail mines. Also not realizing the name of this quest is Into a Copper Hell. Which honestly is a mood. Alright, next dungeon time. Yay! Alright, that's it for the dungeons for a while. I think. Besides optional ones, but those are optional. Just a casual, you know, stroll through the dungeon. And boom. What's in the box? Oh, goggles that I already have and earrings that once again aren't for me. Right, I forget all three of these dungeons technically have the same loot pool. Oh, right, yeah, the enemy drops it. It's like, where's the sand? Another pair of plundered goggles. Oh yeah, the slime. Slime is dead. Anything fun in here? Oh, we got a steak. Good to know our loot pools are as atrocious as ever. And unskippable cutscenes. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Yep. Portrait painted mesa. Okay. Whee. Back you go. I guess we can nab that one quest up here and see what the hell that's about while I'm meandering my way back this way. Gold saucer, no, yada yada yada, yada yada yada, national prizes, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Okay, so that's just a quest for unlocking the golden saucer. Cool. so I can go gambling on stream. Or in my case, it's probably just gonna be mostly playing Triple Triad. Oh, I gotta leave party. Fine by me. EARTY, where the hell is that icon? Party. Yeet. Da, ba, da, da. Time to kick this guy's ass 7 ways from Sunday. Fair enough. Oh yeah, flashbacks. Time to have more of those. Are you alright? Always a good question. Yeah. Welcome to fuck with the people, deal with the riots. Yay. It's Miss Who, not who she says she is in the half pint. And quest turned in. Yay. That I'm not, you know, changing off at every quest I see. Hi. All I can imagine is you walk into the hotel. Hi, I'm looking for a girl like yay tall, furry, grumpy face. And the woman just goes, yep, nope. I know who you're talking about. It's the only one we've seen in fucking years. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna go pick a fight with some, I don't know, primal or something. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't need more aetherytes. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I'll go poke my head around. Feel like we're around the point that you should start. I forget when retainers are. They're closer to 15 or 30. Mostly because I'm tired of carrying shit around in my pockets already. Let me go poke my head into the airship landing. Hi, I've got a side quest here. Reaver log. Yeah, no, I just see red quest and go, ooh, what are you? Oh, okay. There's a couple I might pick up out of morbid curiosity, but like most of the additional classes I'm not touching. I remember when this was new. I remember when this didn't have Mahjong in it. I know probably about half this character's playtime is going to be sitting in here playing Triple Triad. It may be Chocobo Racing, we'll see. The Manderville Gold Saucer, where we get access to a series of quests about the most eccentric characters in this game, I think. Sir, well, this yada 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 da da do the tour yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada. Forget, do I have to exchange these or just to use them? Beautiful for... Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, and this is where you can get the gambler's gear if you spend enough fucking money for it. Okay, there's more stuff in here now. And here now, nice. We look at all the stuff that I'll be eventually grinding for, maybe. Oh, MGP mounts. Yeah, no, I know. They keep adding more mounts for more and more MGP. One of the few people that I'm still in contact with from back when I used to play this has every single one of the mounts from the gold saucer. They have spent an ungodly amount of time in here. Yeah, no. I have one or two people that I'm still in contact with from back when I used to play this. But they are on a different crystal server. Or a different world, or whatever the technical term is. Yeah, I got the money for this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I have some knowledge of shit that's happened. Fucking insane ass mounts. I got so much tuning to do. Hi, hello. Our chocobo race is here. Yada 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 yada. Speak with. Okay. Do triple triad trader at Card Square. Okay. Oop. Back down we go. So the. I remember being said that player writing duos control would be in the game. Then the moon exploded or something. Fair enough. No, I'm a broke bitch. Yada 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 yada. Time to start this cursed collection. I'll open, start. Red's going first. I don't know how triple triad works. Please just. Yay, I won. I forget, do you drop cards? Yeah, you do have a card drop. Come on. Give it over. This is gonna take forever. Give me the card already. Oh no. I have to keep sitting through the explanation until I get this card. Oh, we're gonna be here a minute. We have derailed this stream entirely into triple triad. I am not sorry. Being this was one of the few things that I enjoyed doing in both Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy XIV. Just give me the card so we can move on out of here. Oh my god. Just turn the brain off. We're just gonna be repeating the same moves over and over and over again. Thank you. I'll take the Spriggan card. That's at least a new card. Uh. Yay, tournament mode's unlocked. I'm gonna go for now. Passion for fashion. Oh yeah, the fashion show. And then learning about Mahjong, which I am... No. I've played many an hours of Yakuza, and I still couldn't tell you how the fuck to play Mahjong. I have the I have the general grasp of knowledge, and then outside of that, fucking clueless. Oh, it's upstairs. Wee. Oh, Mahjong's up here too. Okay. It's the one where the loser drinks more will... Oh, well, is it? Yeah, I have a vague knowledge of this and not good at it. I... Oh. It says there's one fashion report. Is everything quite alright? You know, just in case you weren't ready to play Fashion Fantasy 14, here's your guaranteed way to go play Fashion Fantasy 14. You would get judged on it too. Uh, hmm. For the notifications from my thing. And get back to running clear across this lovely place. Ba-dum. So event square, yada 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 yada. Go for. Oh. Select 4 numbers. Actually, yeah. There we go. Nope, my ass is broke. It's not the last Aetherite. Oh boy. Oh, right, because we still got over there. This the last one? This place might have the most number of Aetherites. Yeah. Ian Law. Something tells me you're gonna be here a while. Oh, no. Okay, oh, okay. Eh. Good, 170 there, 117 there. Okay. That's a 7. $14 now. 11. Ah. Well, that was fun. Ba-dum. And ooh, gee. Yeah, those are getting pricey now. Well, pricey for me. We're not at the point where I think they can start costing upwards of like 3,000 to 4,000 gil. To teleport. Pricey for my broke ass. Okay. Just gonna put that back over there. And yeah, I guess I'll pop my head back into Gridania real quick and make sure I haven't missed any Lancer quests, which I probably have, all things considered. Lancer's Guild. I haven't checked back in here in a while, yeah. I was to say, considering I have not checked back in here in a hot minute, so... I'm not too far behind. Sort. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, it just, it's the same thing. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. It's the same gear. Well, I'm gonna be sunk down and level. Fine by me. Oh, that was fun. Beat the crap out of a handful of other recruits. Proceed with the trial? Yeah. Well, that's not at all a reason for us to go get our ass kicked. Oop. Well, here we go. Yeah. Ooh, level 20 boars. Let's go. Come on, over here. We gotta kill 10 of them. Okay. Okay. Reset that counter. Oh, not too bad. Alright, 2 more to kill. Come on, get over here. Oh, I have a feeling at some point this is going to get annoying to manage. Well, let's go piss off the big guy. God, those things are fucking huge. This gives one able to training courage. Okay. You think your courage can be found on the brink of death? Have fun with that. uh, actually think so for the Lancer subplot's been my more, the side that I've been more amused by. I can care less about the main story that I've already played through at least once. It's just amusing. Back we go. Hi, I've returned. Um... character, there we go. Where the hell is it? 444. Yeah, fine by me. And another pointy stick. Ooh, and technically some better gear, though. I'm probably just gonna go for the... Elegant silver. Where in the flying flapjacks is this? Oh, we're going back to Hawthorne Hut. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be going back to Hawthorne Hut? Can I tell the game to quit popping this damn fucking message up? Check. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go through there. That's fair. Keep an eye on going. Okay. Oh, you're not the one I need to talk to. I need to go up here. Still looks like Green's well met. Commander, brave one, sire. I'm gonna look at you. I see the strength. It's not feathered under either world side. Yada yada yada. No answer. No. Cool. Spoken blood. What's... Oh, it's just a bat. A lot of bats, but you know. Hey, buddy, I murdered your bats for ya. This guy is... Oh, he's down in the South Shroud, so I need to go from... Where in the ever hells I am down there. Okay. Let's go ahead and poke our head into South Shroud. And hope this isn't a case where I have to go run for the fucking hills. All right. Here's one. Talk the Choco person. I'm not going to hire because I am a broke bitch. And contemplate about whether or not I want to go run my happy ass down to Camp Tranquil. It's like probably, but yeah, we're running. You want to eat your chicken? I could. Whenever the hell that is, because I honestly don't remember when the hell I get the angry yellow chicken. I'll get it eventually, assuming I actually remember to get it. It's gonna run my way through all of A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Then maybe I'll remember to go grab the chicken. Okay. It's, yeah, boosted on Druthers. Most of us don't want to do that run back real quick. I didn't know the Choco Porters had music tied to them. Or the fact that it sounds like a very less upbeat version of what plays for the Chocobo Racing. Yada 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 yada. I'll Chocobos play this number of music over the years. That's fair. I just I don't think I've ever hired a Choco Porter, at least not while consciously paying attention to what the hell's going on. That one, like, last time I probably hired a porter was back when A Realm Reborn was new. Alright, I offered up whatever it was to whomever it was, and now I get to turn my ass right back around. And run all the way back. Rum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Hi, hello. Not from me, another touching drop. Yada yada, man who found Lancer's Guild, yada yada yada. And where in the flying fuck is this? Whee! We're going to North Shroud now. Okay. Where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, he's up there. How the fuck do I get up though? Stairs. I get up there with stairs. Display balloons and obtain their fingers. Okay. No, I think the worst part is the balloons aren't the threat here. Right, half expected it to die there. Oh boy. I think I can officially say I'm too used to non-14 there. Alright. That's half my balloons. What bait is this? There's the- Okay, more balloon killing. I got this as a trial though, like. And boom, trial done. Back to running I go. Though my inventory is getting full of God knows what. I say looking down at the icon in the lower right hand corner of the screen. Let me just worm my way around that. There we go. Hey guy, I killed your giant red balloon. Like half a dozen violent daddy long legs. They will not leave me the hell alone. Okay. Balloon, lost my signs. And report back to Wayne. There we go. Hang on. Nope. Get off the porter. I saw beans. Was that excessive? Maybe. Did I waste money? Possibly, but I saw beans, so, death to the little guys. You know what, I'll go for the helmet. Action learned, full thrust. I'm gonna have to see what that do. Again. Actions and traits. Full thrust. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. And it combines with Vorpal Thrust. Okay. So now I've got a trio there, and what's the next one? 30? Yeah, we get a steel spear and lance charge. Then I become dragoon. Memory serves correctly. To the gold saucer we go. Finish that quest. Actually, now that I have a second to pause and breathe, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack of some kind. I'll figure out what kind when I get to the kitchen. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. I have and snack now. I grabbed some Pocky because I remembered I have it. I have concerns. This looks like fucking Power Ranger armor. Oh, good God. Regardless. Yeah, no, this looks like fucking Power Ranger armor. From an anime, I guess. No idea. All I can tell is it fucking looks like Power Ranger armor or Super Sentai armor, all things considered, technicality-wise. Regardless. Going up to Chocobo Square. I also realized that for you guys, it's probably really hard to see what the hell I'm looking at when I'm doing that. Oh, word one, word two. All right, our Chocobo. Others. You know what? This is gonna be the Arkansas one. Actually, no. Arkansas Zero. Inter-race training course. Let's go. Chocobo racing. And this is the version of that soundtrack that I'm more used to hearing. Here we go. We learned how to chocobo race. And now we can go back to the main scenario like an hour and a half later. But first I gotta go punch Gilgamesh. Yeah, Central. And again, it's a long trip of playing it, breeding better ones, and racing harder bots. Over. And over. And over again. Waking Sands is Western Thanland. Did I not attune to the fucking crystal here? Why am I like this? I mean, you're a fucking moron. That's all. Yeah, I know there isn't one. Fuck. These fucking using none. Yeah, I mean, they never. I don't think in any of the versions, in any updates or anything of that, added any. So like, yeah. Yeah, they give you 40 tickets to teleport there from what I was seeing. Once you know, finish the quest I'm on. Am I going the right way? Have I gotten lost already? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I one-handedly do this and try and open up Pocky to no avail. Aha, my Pocky's open. Yeah. Fucking open the Pocky, can't get it out. Promise I'm not drunk. I'm just trying to run one-handed. Going so well. Of course, this is the time of year that I tend to have Baki on hand because the seasonal limited mint flavor Pocky is usually able to be gotten around now. And considering I don't like almonds, I've never tried almond Pocky. That's just it. It tastes like coffee. Well, that's fair. Understand I don't drink a lot of coffee either. Usually my go-tos are regular ass Pocky, the cookies and cream ones, mint, and matcha. Oh, good. Have fun working out, Jinxie. And don't die. Go come get yourself your arm. Here you go. Here's your blood orange juice. Do you hate how your clothes look? Are you going to be stuck with them for the next of eternity? Well, here's a quest for you. Hey, Tataru, you're dangerous. Purchase items. Buy the orange juice. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the dye that I don't really plan to use. And then go talk to the sentient definition of a living nightmare. Do not piss this tiny thing off. I know. That's what I said. Do not piss this tiny thing off. I've seen a little bit of what she becomes, and I'm just like, yep, nope, she's a danger being.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Hi, dead girl.
Well met, friend. My name is Minpelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
So let's see, from left to right, we have the guy who keeps sending me after the primals, she who is not who she is. I don't actually know anything about the half pint. The girl who class changes because of death, the traitor, and the girl who just fucking dies and is reborn. Oh, well, actually, that sort of looped back around at the end. I skipped Minfilia in the middle, but it's fine.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time.
Now that I say that out loud, I have questions considering I know 2 of the 3 people here die.
First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
A power known as, can I not have this, please? I beg of you, I don't want it.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
It's so odd to listen to, knowing the truth. You won't learn for so long, yeah.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
I don't remember the truth about the Echo, and that might be a post-Stormblood thing, because I did not get there.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
And then you fucking die. Fucking Heaven's Word's a night. Well, Heaven's Word into Stormblood is a fucking nightmare.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take
I miss the good old days.
A single step towards true peace.
I miss when Ifrit, Bahamut, or not Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda were our big threats. Those were good days.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
Well, knowing Final Fantasy, because it's amusing. And it has anything to do with a certain bitch of a goddess, because she hates us all.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Well, I wouldn't say she hates us all. I'd say she enjoys conflict more than she does peace. Oh, thank fuck, I get retainers finally. Mom actually really loves this. Time you'll learn. As someone who's played through the Dissidia games, I have a perpetual grudge against Titlein. I do not like her. And now I can empty my pockets of the things I don't want to spend. Yay! Right, yeah, they use the password Wild Rose. That is a pointless little Easter egg. But I feel like half the people are not gonna get because of how fucking old the game it's in reference to is. Go where the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Those are all words!
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome! I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He's
He's
grumpy.
our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls.
No, that's a
Pray seek him
Playboy
out
dad
whenever
crud.
you have questions.
No, it's the traitor. Come on, get his name right. I'm still in a realm reborn.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
If memory serves correctly, he's still alive.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task.
You sound far too excited to do
Have
it.
the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Yay, I freaked. Can't wait to go fight him.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Thancred, I can and will yeet you. I am still a head taller than you. Sort of forgot to block out the old VAs. They are, oh no, like, I feel that too, and I didn't block anything out. Just the voice acting in A Realm Reborn always feels just a wee bit off. Like, I know it's not intentional, but oh god, is it noticeable. Yep. Let's start heading towards Eastern Town Lawn. Like, the what is it's not bad voice acting, it just always feels rather stiff, and I'm not certain why. Yay, I mapped the realm again. Ah, the only... The crystal that I can go break my legs trying to get to. Nice, let's go. Whee! And there go my legs. I broke them. Hello. Let me quickly set this as home. Yeah, I can say that I do not miss the old voice acting in the slightest. You know, where in the fuck do I go? Oh, probably that way. Oh. Yay, corpses. Hello, there's your corpses. And around we go. Therefore, it can only be described nicely as generic Quest 101. You know, appropriate reaction. Oh, please don't kill me. Yeah, I think that's the correct reaction when you see something that's like twice your size and towering over you with its spear that's longer than you are tall. Well, so the Realm Reborn. I mean, to a degree, yeah. A Realm Reborn has a lot of go here, talk to XYZ. Go here, talk to XYZ. Yeah, so Sarah say would. No, I don't think most people have that reaction, Maddie. Yep, that was the clearly intended way for us to navigate this place. Search or speak with the uncommon merchant at the Golden Bazaar. Okay, now I gotta go haul ass all the way up there. I came out of this city the wrong way. So turn my ass around we go. Oh, that was a fun mini distraction for a few seconds. Choco Porter, bye Choco Porter. Well, how'd I go then? Oopsie daisy. Come on. Morbid curiosity wins me here. Wow, okay. Good to know. I did not realize that it was that long of a fucking timer. Holy shit. For the context of that reaction, Return's timer is like 15 fucking minutes. Any the who. Hey, Thancred. I'm here now. Where are you? There you are. I'm pretty sure it used to be worse. I think at one point it was 30 minutes, but yeah. It falls underneath that category of things I would like to forget about and not be reminded of. There's just something really cursed about using it and then seeing a 900-second timer. Well, back to camp we go. And down we go. In here? No, next one over. Hi, welcome to the Menace of Light. Clearly based on the fact of how often they are doing things that are not normal, i.e. jumping over shit. Um... Look at how rude the people here are. Alright, time to go meet up with Thancred. Anchored. Anchored. How the hell did you get up there? Anchored. uh Yay! I can take this gear off again. Inventory, one of these ones. Whee! Well, I mean, it's not the most elegant solution, but I'll take it. Bye, Tataru. Bye, Tataru. Let me get through the half a dozen loading screens real quick. Weapon 18 through 21. I'm going to determine my current job or class at time of opening. Cool, I guess. And back to running we go. I wonder how much of the time in A Realm Reborn is just running. Nothing else, just the time spent running from point A to point B. Albeit it's probably slightly longer for someone like me who's easily distracted by certain things, but so far today at least there hasn't been too much. There's the beans, that one point, I think that was the big one, and then of course me detouring off into the golden saucer like a psychopath. Hey, little guy, I'm here to present you with a dagger. Yeah, I'm a friend of hers. I don't really care about materia, but alright. Yay. Back we go to Horizon. Yeah, I want my chocobo already. It'll make this run slightly less annoying. I'm not yet. I don't think I'm quite yet at the point that they'll actually let me get a chocobo. Much as I want it. Uh... Alright. Right, there's a whole bunch of dungeons and things around here. In I go. I'll pick them eventually, maybe. Here you go. Here's your dagger. Sure. Back to Camp Drybone. Yep, 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 yep. Lie in wait at the invisible city. No beans? No beans. Okay. Level sync 24. Well, I'm over that level, so we're gonna get sunk. Oh, it's you. And time for the fun. A 1v versus however many that you can keep throwing at us. Alright. Poking. It's finally running low. And they spawn again. Oh, is it over? Oh no, we got put to sleep. And now we're at the Bowl of Embers. I'm just gonna stare at my screen for a second. It's like, you want to do NPCs? And I'm just like, not particularly. It's just a bunch of, no, the other members of the Scions, supposedly. Cool. Didn't take long for me to get here. Well, I say that, but it's been like 2 or so hours since, words. This is the finished lost dungeon. That's the words. God, I can't. Oh, you can hear the brain cells. They're fleeting. Time for break? Maybe. I might take a moment. I don't want to do this. I mean, I technically did take a brief break when I went to go grab my Pocky. But yeah. Oh. Oh, this chair is just vaguely uncomfortable at all times. I wonder now. I'll check that later. Future me, you gotta pretend to remember this. Well, I'm gonna go do the Lord of Pain. Open up my other bag of Pocky. Oh, well, here we go. Light party. Hi, free. The jank is strong, and I expect the NPCs to be stupid. Oh. Time to get locked in with Ifrit. We're better or worse. Problem, I don't remember base Ifrit's things. Or if he has any other gimmicks besides being a general pain in our ass. Yep, he does. But you know what? I'll take a single nail. All right, nope, that's... Yeah, no, okay, so this is just turned down, extreme. Well, logistically, extreme is just turned up of this, but semantics on technicalities for the day. Listen, mechanically, this is just toned down extreme because that's what's fresh in my brain still. Ooh, a rock. I should lick it. Nope, nope, still a bad idea. Need to stop licking these rocks. I think the only one that I'm not gonna count that I know for a fact it's just gonna be annoying regardless of whether it's the extreme one is Titan. But that's just because getting yeeted off the side of the mountain is death. But I forget if the regular one actually can get if you can actually get yeeted off it or not. Thancred, the finest rogue to ever rogue. Before rogue was even a thing. This is a weird version of the Gladiators moves, yeah. The Gladi Rogue Thancred. Yeah, no. One must understand, being a stationary black mage made Titan funny. Because for a while, my reaction to Titan Extreme was, I'm gonna go walk off the edge because we already know here in like 2 minutes I'm gonna be off it anyways. But also back then, at least on the console version of this, there was a horrid move execution lag. Like even if you got out of an AoE, your character had just finished casting when the AoE started, there was a chance you'd still get hit by it. I miss when he was still a bad guy. Good times, good times. Last I saw him of the modern era, he was just a fucking dork. Yay, I got some money and some gil. And no loot. Okay, gotta go. Bye-bye. It's always a dork. Just loves funded to get vengeance. Fair enough. You fought Ifrit solo. Be happy. Well, I think the proper phrase is you fought Ifrit solo, survived, and beat him. Be happy. The Bull of Embers. You know, his boyfriend and now they work together. I'm gonna eventually find out the context for that, maybe. I forget which one's next, Garuda or Titan. Either way, I don't want to fight him. And then it's Leviathan. The other one. Rama, right. Right, Ranch is the Ranch is the other one I'm forgetting. A mistype in a strategy guide that is fucking ages old now for a PS1 game that I still find funny. Yep, Grandpa Rama and his 3 unruly children. Then I forget if she was part of this, part of ARR or Heavens, or the Realm Reborn or Heavens Ward. We fight her eventually too. Then if you hate yourself, you pick up the level 60 things like ultimate weapon. Thancred, I beg you, please quit being depressing. I find it funny because Bahamut, the BBEG of Final Fantasy XIV, no, not a Realm Reborn, the original one, is just derailed to side content in this. That's how unimportant Bahamut is. Hello, you 3. I don't want to join any of you. Well, it was in game on the original. You know, in the original one, it was in-game content. In this, it's side content. It's just bonus shit to do, unrelated to the story. It has its own little like mini story, which I find funny. Like Bahamut's not even part of the like key plot anymore. I always found that amusing because it's like original Final Fantasy XIV, the thing that came out of the moon and was causing all the destructions. Yeah, Bahamut. A Realm Reborn, it's just a thing that you can do if you want to. The series of like mini dungeons. But yeah. Honestly, I don't think I ever did it either. I mean, yeah, it is a relevant thing. It just was not required, which is why I'm like, it's side content. Like, yeah, I'm not saying story-wise it has no importance. I'm saying gameplay-wise it was side content that you could choose to do if you wanted to. Hence the, I don't think I've ever completed the Binding Coils of Bahamut completely. Yeah. I understand like why you wouldn't view it that way, but like it certainly feels that way when you're like looking out on it now. Just another thing tacked on towards the end of A Realm Reborn to hold us over until, well, death, time, heaven's ward. But like we already had, if memory serves correctly, there's a handful of raids that were already part of the required content to actually get over there, so. Could have been. I could also be wrong on that one. It's been a while since I've actually properly sat through A Realm Reborn. Or is required ever. Fair enough. There's one particular raid that I just have embalmed and like ingrained into my brain after having to run it half a dozen times. Couldn't tell you which raid it is anymore. It's just one of them. And I can tell you for a fact that I got very tired of running it. When I see it, you're probably going to hear me groan because of it, because I don't want to do it again. Yeah, you guys eagerly wait my answer, and I eagerly don't want to join you. But I'm wrong, I made the Crystal Tower raids required now. Is there a very good story layer? Yeah, I thought it was something like that. And now that you bring them up, those are the ones that I'm tired of seeing. I ran the Crystal Tower fucking half a dozen times, it felt like. Every week back then. Then again, I also had to deal with people, God, early days of Final Fantasy, well, early, in quotes, comparatively, days of Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of stuff that I remember it, and then I have things that I remember fondly, and then there's me remembering why I never completed the Binding Coils, because people wanted you to go sit down and watch a how-to raid, before you even attempted to do the actual Binding Coils, instead of, you know, teaching as you go. Fucking stupid ass. Anywho. And yeah, no, I feel that. I don't remember if it was because they were the quickest that I kept running it again and again and again and again. I'm fairly certain it's just because it gave some of the more it gave tomes that I needed at the time. That's probably the number one reason why I kept running the stupid tower into oblivion. Tome grinds. I'm not looking forward to ever doing those again. I mean, I'm going to do some of them again just because I want the armor for glamour purposes, maybe. Actually, I don't know what most of the high-level armaments for non-magic casters look like. The only other class that I used to play was Paladin. Forget, is there a quest limit in this game? Well, good thing I'm not picking up everything. No, that's fine. Let's do some SQ and blue for unlocks. Yeah, that's kind of sort of what I'm doing now. Main story quests and any of the ones that aren't Lev quest related for the little ones with the plus next to them. I'm ignoring the Lev quest ones because I don't want to do Lev quests still. Not that desperate for XP. How do I get to this dungeon? Pick a direction and go. Yeah, of course have their own allowances, aren't they? Yeah. I just don't. All my knowledge on my knowledge on remembering with Lev quests is they were used to grind XP mostly. Yay. For crafting and gathering, not so much battle, yeah. I'm not doing the dungeon, I just unlocked it because I figured why the hell not. Yeah, we'll go to Limsa. And when I hit Grindania, I'll go and make my first retainer finally. Mostly because I'm tired of the game asking me if I want to use one of those Aetheryte tickets.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Hi, Alfnod. Hi,
As
Alice.
the Admiral bid you,
It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Please ignore the fact that we lost that fucking battle.
Harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Oh man, go find your fucking cutlass. Don't ask me, I don't know where the fuck your cutlass is.
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
I'll permit you not, Alfie.
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Yeah, you get your... The keen-eyed will see the stupid mask that the Scions have strapped on both their chests, with their highly impractical casual wear underneath it. Yeah, the Sanguine, Solon, and Leviathan, and the Kobolds and Titan. Then I feel like each chunk has two things. Oh, I'll figure it out. I got more talking to do. Off we go to Uda. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, 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 bim. Oh, we've officially met Twin A and Twin B. Nor the fact that I have an urge to call them Idiot A and Idiot B. We're indecisive and indecisive B, considering I'm fairly certain every expansion since Heaven's Word they've had.
And Roban as well.
Class change. Or job change, I guess, is the proper terminology here, but yeah.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Hey, look, it's the general and the tiny queen.
Hurrah! Rauban!
Who for once is not sitting on his shoulder.
Antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
Yeah, no, but it's just one of those things that, like, I'm fairly certain at least one or the other is switching their job every expansion. But yeah, I know it's plot pertinent. It's just one of those things that I'm just like, you two really need to stop.
Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
You guys are just following me, aren't you?
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
I think they never have any really defined AR. Do one of them a lot and has words, so I'm really finding I get to really fight with them. And unlock for one of them changes and oh, let's change a bit. That's what somebody's gonna like. Fair enough.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Your name's becoming more and more fitting by the second.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not.
Oh yeah, there's one thing to do too. That's fair. I don't think at last I checked, we never really team up with the guy whose name sounds French. At least when they pronounce it. I have his poor pronunciations from ages ago.
Now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, The spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you.
Hey, but mostly in Shadowrings and Endwalkers.
Divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth,
Oh, yes,
look not to
Sockman.
what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Now is
In
the time for
name
this
of the
speech.
Sultana, I beseech you.
Now is the time for us to realize that this speech is going on long.
Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raoban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
What the fuck was Toad doing in the crowd there? Fucking
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Someone please escort Toad off the premises. I don't think he's supposed to be here. I can't be the only one that heard fucking Toad in the crowd. Oh, that was great. Okay, let's see what quest it is here. I think I know which one this one is. Okay, I'll nav that quest for whenever the hell I get around to that. Hire a retainer. No. Ugh. Actually, I wonder, do we? Okay, no, we don't have exact specifics. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Good greenish yellow. Probably right about there. Yeah, it works. I wonder, do we? Don't we? We do not.
Uh-huh.
Confirm. New. Yep. Light, rough, serious, carefree, and independent. All right. Let me make sure my dingled orcish of a brain is spelling that correctly. Yeah, it is. Okay. Fine. There is, I think, a leather worker, or no, it's one of the metal workers nearby. That sound of the nail file of the file is slowly driving me insane. No, it fits. Sweet. Sad that they won't let me capitalize more than one word, but hey. Trust your withdrawal items, because I'm going to be honest, my inventory is getting full. Mostly of random shit I don't need. Put those up. Put that up. That up. That up. That up. Those up. That up. Cool. The final one for me would be 29 then. All right. Okay. Now we can go to the Mikoto Amphitheater. Miketo's Amphitheater. And, see the final one of these, and then probably head off to the inn to go take a nap. I'm just glad to be done and not have to deal with
my son to the calamity.
The mountains worth of random shit.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
Do you see that while you guys blend into the crowd, me looking down at you makes you stand out?
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Yay! Clap, clap, clap.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Hey, Adul.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please.
You said lines.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
Yeah, it's under the long list of reasons labeled, please stop fucking with Bahamut. It's not a fun fight.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, The Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity, we must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
For all
forest.
the elementals!
That was fun. Time to talk to Party Pooper A and Party Pooper B, who are mostly just grumpy because no one's talking about the fact that, if memory serves correctly, no one here is
Fancy meeting you again.
Doing anything to remember. This was their dad, but I could be wrong. It's going. And there goes those two. Oh, right. I actually have to pick a group. Really don't wanna. Right, the end's way down yonder. No, another quest. So advantage having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you'll find the troubled souls in this. Where is the same recipe held? I don't want to know. Nine Ives. Sure, I'll do that in a in 2 weeks' time. Hi, Innkeep. Yep. Artifacts, seasonal achievements, exclusive extras. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, hang on. Let me just, yeah. Okay, now. Nothing too new then. Yep. Alright, comfy feather bed. Log out. This was fun. God, we do not make a lot of progress on a day-by-day basis for Final Fantasy XIV. It's good fun. I've been enjoying slowly getting back into it. Especially as a... but yeah. This has been fun. Oh, yeah, no, this has been fun. Fridays... more... yeah, Friday's more God Eater, and then Saturday and Sunday's more TMS, Sharp Fee, and then next Monday is another multiplayer one with the gals. I know who we're gonna go raid out to. We're gonna go raid one of my mods. There is the raid message. Feel free to use whatever emotes you guys feel like, and you know, as per the message states, once I post mine, feel free to post yours. I'll deal with more dungeoning later. So, as always, until next time, bye-bye.